see here. Let me get my light out real quick. Red, what's up? What's up? Get my stuff out real quick. I hear that train a coming. It's rolling around the bend. What's going on? What's going on, Rose? Welcome in, welcome in. I ain't seen sunshine since I don't know when. Wildhook, welcome in, welcome in. Choo choo, yeah, that train that came by in a quick hurry. I hear that whistle blowing. Alright, now, right, you getting me singing the whole song. I gotta get my stuff ready. Getting things ready, getting things prepped. It took a little bit to find this we'll find the open spot rather. I knew of this spot, but the first like 5 spots I went to, people were fishing at, so you know how it goes on a Saturday night. Welcome in, Travis. What's going on? Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, is that out of focus already? Let's see if we can get this in the mount. Hope that's a good not catch. Yeah, I hope we get something out here. Hoping our man will at least park, maybe. Get the slide on real quick, and we'll be in action. Here. All right. Let's get it plugged in fully. Guess that'll work. All right. Now we got some light action. Holy moly. Good thing you're asleep right now. Hornet's nests up here like crazy. Oh my goodness. So that's you guys, crazy looking. That looks scary. I don't know if y'all can see them. Let's zoom in a little bit. Let's see here. Oh my, oh my. Bank Fishing Adventures, welcome in, welcome in. Rose, Travis, Wild Hook, Rudd, everybody welcome in. Thanks for joining in. We're about to get set up, but this is what I'm looking at real quick. You're crazy, Travis. You're absolutely crazy. I'll let you poke it with a stick. Look, there's another one over here. Not as big, though. They don't look happy, but as long as they're sleeping, they should be okay. There's tons of nests all along through here, but I think that one was the biggest one right over here. Them suckers are huge, too. All right, let's get things set up. I'm not sure exactly where I want to set. Oh, wow. That went to the camera. I'm not sure exactly where I'm going to set everything, but we're going to figure it out. Might move this table if I can, because this thing ain't bolted down. Might move this down to the corner. Thinking that'll probably be the trick. Yeah, I'll end up using that screw there. All right, now let's extend this a little bit. Now we can get the rod holder pounded in the ground. We're actually making some progress towards some fishing now. See, I'm gonna make sure I don't get this out of frame. Make sure I'm gonna keep this in frame. All right, I can see where I can put it. All right, now we got those out there, or rod holder out there. About to get some rods in them. What's going on, everybody? Good bait for crappie. Yeah, I'm not messing with them. Poke it with Douglas stick. I do get some sleep from time to time. Hunt in the morning, sleep. Hunt in the afternoon, fish at night, nap, repeat. Yeah, it's kind of close. I'll get the net out there ready to go. I'm gonna try to pull this picnic table down here too. I don't think it's bolted down or nothing like that, so I'm gonna go ahead and scoot it down this way if I can. Make things easier for me. Hopefully that didn't wake up half the neighborhood. All right, we're getting somewhere now. Making progress. That's why I named it After Midnight Fishing, because we ain't gonna get to fishing until after midnight. He's just a baby, says Travis. Yep, just a baby still. I don't know, I have to count all those up. Let's get these rods baited though. Alright. Now we're making some progress. Alright. First thing we're going to get is some pack bait on some metal lids, and we're going to get it out there. Because I'm pretty sure there's going to be some carp out here. If there's not, there's definitely something wrong in the world, but there should be some carp out here, and they should be hungry for some corn. Alright, I'm gonna rinse my hand off and I'll get it cast. Actually, I don't know if I'll be able to get down there. Let's take a light down there. See if that's doable. Actually kind of drops off right there off of the edge. I didn't know it had a little drop off like that, but it kind of does. So I'm just going to wipe my hand off with a rag. Get it as best as I can. So I'm not smearing this pack bait all over the screen. That's all I need. A bunch of sugary stuff on my phone for the ants and the wasps. And everything else. Maybe attract some free bait, maybe. All right, let's get this casted out there. You'll see. Let's get this a little bit further up. Oh, I just heard a good fish splash out there. I think I actually see the ripples out here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's some out here. Get a bell on that real quick. And now we're officially fishing. Check on chat, and then I'll get another one rigged up and out there. Oh, that was behind me. That was the bells behind me. Let's see here. The heart's got a arrhythmia. Can you eat the pack bait? I mean, I could eat it, but not going to. What's your bait cast? We got some corn pack bait. We got some worms. We got some deer liver and white bass. I don't know if there's gonna be any catfish out here, but we'll throw some cut baits out here. There should be definitely be some carp though. We set up, Travis. We got one out there. We're about to get another. Oh. Did you switch your name up? It's BS catfishing now instead of no BS catfishing. So now you're about the BS? There could be some big carp here. Now I'm getting now you're confusing me. And what's making me really think you're not Travis now. Now Ray says he's Travis now. Wild Hook says he's not Travis. I'm confused. Happy birthday. Alright, so let's get this other one rigged up. Well, if you're Travis, welcome in. If you're not Travis, welcome in. Either way. I thought that was Travis. Did you switch your name up? Just take the no off? Now he's BSing me. Dollar make you holler. Woo! Yeah, I probably can't be too loud here now because I'm like literally right smack dab in the middle of the neighborhood. And the game warden has been known to patrol these areas, so don't want to make too much of a noise. But I will give out some hoots and hollers, just not crazy loud. We're getting another rod rigged up. I got a that's right, I need to get my other rod up. I got a piece of, what is this, fake corn, floating corn on a baiting hook. I need to get rigged up on my hair rig because the other one popped off, so I'm getting it rigged up before I pack up some more pack bait and get it out there. Welcome in, Patrick. Welcome in. I'm getting another rod baited up right now behind the camera. Welcome in. We got one rod out here right now. I'm getting another one baited up, and we're going to get a few more out after that as well. Alrighty. Got another piece of corn rigged up. Probably too dark for y'all to see. Let's have my light out. But you can see a little bit there. See the outline shadow. Hook, line, sinker. There's a good amount of mosquitoes starting to swarm. I'm going to have to break out the bug spray. Sounds like something Travis would say. He said, I'm Terrence. Go look at Cindy's. Travis don't even have his phone out. See, I'm not Travis. You won't like me when I'm angry. You mean hangry? Alright. Alrighty, let's get this other one out there after I wipe my fingers off. It's kind of crappy. I can't get down to the water, but it is what it is. Maybe I can use the grass a little bit to my advantage. You can use the dew off the grass, that works. Helps at least. Let's get this other bait out there now. All right, 2 top lines out, both pack baits. Let's see what happens. We'll get some cut baits out too, though. All right. That's a good one, Rose. Digging for night crawlers? Are you, BFA? You getting any? Have y'all seen these guys having competitions at not calling the worms? Nope. Never. I never even heard of that. Carp are really fun to catch. Put up a really good fight. They most certainly do. Fight like freight trains. BFA says no. Grunting. You're talking about like using the stick and like having like the little knobs on the stick and taking another stick and rubbing it up against it when it's jammed in the ground or something like that. I've seen something like that before. Yeah. Worm grunting is what they call that. Okay, interesting. They have competitions. I didn't know they had competitions for that. There's a similar call for fish. For real. I haven't caught yet, nothing yet, Patrick. We just got the baits in the water, but hopefully we'll catch some maybe carp or buffalo. I know those are out here. Bass are out here. Sunfish are out here, and possibly even some catfish. So I'm gonna get to, let's see here, probably a deer liver out there, small chunk of one, and probably a bigger chunk of a white bass. So if there is a bigger catfish out there, he might go for it, and maybe if there's a small catfish out there, he might go for a little chunk of deer liver or something. We'll see. And I also have a worm, so I might even toss out some worms as well. All right. I got some worms, Patrick. I'll probably throw some out here in just a bit. Why not, you know? Oh, it's washed out. Where you at here? I'm hearing fish splash out there. Let's see if we can turn that down here for a second. I'll show you some cool stuff. Just don't want it blinding the camera out. There we are. Let's see, that's candle mode. It's supposed to look like a candle. If we turn this light off. Let's see what other modes this thing's got. Let's turn it up a little bit now that the other light's off. It's fire mode. Fire flickering. What other modes? Turn this up real quick. The power on it. The brightness better. There we go. I don't know what mode. Oh, that's a neat mode there. Remember when Travis was doing the old fire brush dance? This is my version. Tell you a bedtime story? I don't know too many bedtime stories, huh? The fire, the candle, the TV, like a TV flickering. What else we got here? A light bulb flicker. It's not too bad. Lightning. Disco dance. Now that's what Travis would like. He'd like the old disco dance right there, wouldn't he? That's blinding. Supposed to be like flashing stars or something. I don't know what that mode's supposed to be, but it flashes light. Where the fish? They're supposed to be out there in that water, Rudd. I hope they out there in the water. There's an SOS call. Ambulance. There's like a little, I don't know what that's supposed to be. It's supposed to be something, though. And then there was a police one on here, too. There's the police. About to arrest the fish. You're a firefighter and EMT, Patrick? That's pretty cool. I bet you got all kinds of crazy stories. And then back on regular light, which we'll save that for up close fish showing off and whatnot. And turn this one back on. I'm gonna have to flip the switch on that again though. Yeah. You like the greasy ones? Dang, Rose. Oh my goodness. Big fish splashed up below shallow. Come on now. They're teasing me. That was like real up close shallow. That was like at least 10, 12 feet off the bank. Wow. That was probably a carp splashing. They're in here. They're in here. Oh, come on. Let's get a hook up. I need a fish. I think we got skunked the last time. Pretty sure we did, actually. They're finding stories, but first-hand experience, not so much. Yeah, I could probably agree with that. Seeing all the craziness firsthand can be traumatic. All right, let's see here. Let's get that. Let's get the deer liver out there. Get my bait knife out. Or should we probably get the worms out there first, huh? Let's see. They might go for the worms before they go for the liver here. I don't know, but they might. Sounds like a more reasonable bait here. Let's see here what we got. Yeah, there's all kinds of fish splashing out here. Decent size sounding fish. I don't want to put the spotlight out there and scare them away, but I'm tempted to do it just so I could see what's going on out there. Go with the liver or both. Give them the options. Yeah, I probably should give them both. I'll go with the worms first, off to the yeah, probably off to the left, and then I'll throw a chunk of liver off to the right. Because a bigger fish just splashed off to the left, and I would assume that would probably be a carp. And carp are known to eat worms. Now they're known to eat cut bait too, but they might go for worms before they go for cut bait. I don't know. I could be wrong on that. I could not know anything. But I have caught them on cut bait like once before, so they do eat cut bait. Welcome in, John. Welcome in. Try some bait called Catfish Charlie. It's really good for catfishing. I don't think I've heard of that. What kind of bait is it? Is it like a dough bait, or is it a stink bait or a dip bait? What kind of bait is that, Catfish Charlie? Catfish eat anything, though. Hard to tell. Yeah, they will eat anything. Carp are a little more tricky. I mean, they'll eat a lot of stuff too, though, but sometimes they can be a little more tricky. But they'll filter feed out a lot of stuff. Anything really laying on the bottom, they might suck up. If it's got a hook in it, there's a chance of them getting caught on it. Oh my goodness, the mosquitoes! Bug spray, bug spray. Time for the spray. Oh man, didn't know it was gonna be that bad. I guess all this still water back here does make sense. The mosquitoes are gonna be bad. Live bluegill, says Patrick. If I had one, I'd throw it out. I don't have one. I might try to catch one though, maybe. I'm almost out of bug spray. That's not good. Hopefully I got enough to last me the night. Alright, let's get these worms hooked up. Start a fire, smoke them out. Yeah, I mean, I could, but I don't know if there's any firewood around this part of town. I mean, I might be able to find a little bit over there in the trees, but probably not much. There's not many trees around this part. Hopefully the bug spray will keep them back though. Alrighty, I got this circle hook loaded up with some worms. I'll show that off to you real quick, and we'll get it out there. First time I used it, I caught a 25 pound. Dang, a 25-pound channel. What state are you in, Josh? That's awesome. The biggest channel cat I caught was, I think, it was around 5.5 pounds. I've not caught big channels. I've caught bigger blues and flatheads, but I'd love to catch a 25-pound channel. That sounds awesome. All right. Southwest Louisiana. Okay. Awesome, awesome. Sounds like some good fishing down that way. KK Fishing, welcome in, welcome in. I appreciate you. We're about to get these worms out there. Oh, there went my flashlight. All right. So now we got worms out there. I'm going to get a bell on that. Just turn that off, save power for that. Now we're triple tightlining. 2-pack baits. Big old ball of worms. Welcome in again. KK Fishing, welcome in. Bass Fishing, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate you joining, and for Cindy sending you. I appreciate that. You catch redfish, sheephead? Oh, yeah, those are good eating fish. Send them out, Wild Hook. Marisol, welcome, welcome. Skipjack Cindy and No BS Catfishing. So I should check you out. Well, I appreciate you. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of carp fishing, catfishing right now, or anything that'll bite type fishing. But try to target the carp and the cats. You never know, though. You could catch a bass here or there or something else. I've caught sunfish before on pack bait, so you never know what you might catch. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Yep, doing a little bit of after midnight fishing. We're kind of like, I don't know if you'd consider this a pond, because it's technically, ponds are pretty sure technically closed off, considered. You know, they don't have like an inlet or outlet per se, but this really isn't a lake either. So I mean, I guess you can consider it like a pond that has a creek that feeds into it, and the creek eventually, or actually not that far away. It's just kind of around the corner. It goes into the river. So the river feeds into a creek, and that creek feeds into this pond back here. And carp and bass and sunfish and hopefully catfish as well. I've yet to catch catfish here, but I haven't fished here a lot. So hopefully we'll catch something. What's the setup we got going on? We got 2 pack baits, some worms right now. We're about to get out some deer liver as well. Hello, Black Wolf. Hello. Welcome in. I appreciate you joining in. Sounds like we're having a Skipjack Cindy raid. A body of water. That works, Rose. That's what we'll call it. We'll call it a body of water. We're fishing on it. There's fish in it. All right, let me get some of this deer liver out and cut up. Oh, we're getting bit. On the worms. Well, something's playing with it, that's for sure, but it's not really taking it yet. Cindy, welcome in. Ashley, welcome in. Mary Hannon, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Just in time, says Mary. Yep. We just got a few bites, Marisol. Thank you, Ashley. Thank you, Cindy. I appreciate it. Raid. Woo! We're trying. We got some worms out there, so I don't know what's biting it. We're going to figure out, hopefully. I mean, I loosened the drag way up, so if it's going to take it and take off with it, it doesn't have no issue. If it starts running, I'll go over there and tighten the drag down and then reel down on it and see if we can catch it. Welcome in, Six Fingers. Welcome in. There it goes. There it goes. Little nibbles. It's probably what it is. Probably a turtle or a smaller fish nibbling on the worms. But if I had to bet or guess, if I was a betting man, which I ain't, but if I had to guess, I guess. But could be a carp or a smaller cat that just couldn't get the circle hook in its mouth. I think it's like a 4 or no, it's about a 6/0 circle hook. There it goes again. There it goes. Come on. Oh, come on. I'll probably have to check that in about 5 minutes to see if there's any worms left on that. PS catfishing, what's going on with you now? It's Terrence. It's not Travis, it's Terrence. Double tap that screen, everybody. Double tap. Says Wild Hook. Thank you. Yeah, what are you doing using Travis stuff, Terrence? Terrence is welcome. You never know, it might be me and Terrence and Red on the boat next time. All right, let's get this deer liver cut out. Yeah, that's a sinker right there that old Terrence made. I don't know if you can see it. Let's get that in frame. Yeah, old Terrence made that. Terrence handcrafted that one. All right, got some deer liver out there. I'm gonna go ahead and get the orange rod holder up. Worms getting hit. Corn pack bait just got a little nibble. About time to refresh those. Yeah, we'll probably refreshing those pack baits here in just a few minutes. I add the middle, or I guess the second rod. Oh, first rod's getting hit again, the worms, but the middle rod got hit as well, the pack bait. Hunting stuff, welcome in. Hold on a second. What is going on here? Did I see an imposter? Uh-oh, worms getting hit. The real me has arrived. Hunting stuff, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, take it then if you want to take it. Quit messing around. That drag's super loose, so he's got no problem taking if he wants it. Cindy. I'm waiting on Travis to tell me what to do. This will be my pleas for you stealing my logo that I drew myself. So we have an imposter. Travis, I know you're messing with me, brother. Come on now. You're just signing in and out, ain't you? Raid from Cindy, yes. Thank you, Cindy. I appreciate that. Skipjack Sandy? Is there another imposter? Or is y'all are just messing with me? Welcome in, hunting stuff, welcome in. Sam, meet Sam. What's going on here? Terrence didn't make the sinkers though. Yeah, that's Travis's rod holder. He gave that one to me. He made it. I'm confused too. Cindy, is this a real thing? Or are y'all just joking with me? No one. Oh, wait a second. I am so confused now. Hold up a second. JK, welcome in, welcome in. I appreciate you joining in. We got 4 baits out right now. So, You're not joking with me. Is that not like you're just little? You're like you made that account and you're trolling me with it? Because I thought that's what was going on. You just made a little funny account to troll people with or something, so you could sign in real quick and just mess around. It was a real imposter though. Wait, are you kidding? I'm so confused now. Is it imposter or not? Y'all got me all kinds of confused. So it is real imposters, or one imposter, or possibly multiple. I'm I'm confused on it. So it's real. Yeah, it's a fake BS fishing and a fake skipjack Sandy. So it's truly is somebody else then. Okay, I didn't know that. I thought y'all were just messing with me at first. Uncle Fudd, Uncle Elmer Fudd. Is he? Is there? Is that another one too? Is that another a fake one? Hunting and stuff is Terrence. Is hunting and stuff behind the imposter? I need to get a bell on that on the deer liver rod because I'm reading chat trying to figure out who imposters are. If that thing gets hit, I'll have no clue, no idea. Let me get a bell on that real quick. Alrighty. It's one person changing his name. Do you know the person, or is it just some random somebody? Rude poop this morning. Okay, good to know you're staying regular, Rudd. Shaking my head, gotta go, guys. Take care. I hope everything gets sorted out, Cindy and Travis. Yeah, if this is some weird dude, yeah, hopefully that does get sorted out. But I appreciate you, Black Wolf. Hopefully we'll get one. You have a good one, man. I appreciate you, Wild Hook. I'm hoping the kitties will come in, or the cats, or I meant to say carps, rather. Either way, cats, kitties, carps, bass. Heck, I'd take a turtle. Terrence said I was full of it. I was just clarifying. Clarence said that, or Terrence said that. I thought Hunting Steph said that, or is that Hunting Steph's real name? Later, Black Wolf. Terrence is Hunting Steph. Is Terrence the imposter? That was strange. I thought y'all were just joking with me earlier. I thought y'all were just signing into like little fake accounts or whatever, like little troll accounts that you just made to mess around with people and chat and stuff. I was gonna say you had me there for a minute. You had me. Brad gives me a new name every night. Brad's trying to figure it out. We're gonna have to check those worms in the pack bait though. They got nibbled on, and now the nibbling stopped. So probably need to refreshen up those. Well, if it's a real imposter, hopefully it gets settled. Yeah, the worm is probably gone. It's probably a bluegill or small bass. Ripping it right off the circle hook because it's too big for them. If I threw probably catch them on the ultralight out there though. But I ain't ultralight fishing that now. Still getting tapped on. Let's get this repacked up. Alrighty. Fresh. Wait a second. That worm is getting hit again. Oh yeah, it's still in there. Okay. Thought my corn was gone. I fake corn. Worms is getting hit. Worms are still getting hit. We'll get this one packed back up and out there too. Oh, there goes the worms again. Come on now. Let's get it out there. The worm hook is bare. Whatever it was got the worms off the circle hook. So we know that they're eating the worms. They're just taking it off the circle hook. So we might have to try for something else on like the worms, just different type of hook or something. Let me scroll back up and see what I missed. I don't think I missed too much. Yeah, the worms were gone, Red. Yep. Double tap. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. None yet, JK. We're still waiting on a fish. We had a bunch of bites on that first rod I just got out the water. The worms are gone. What are you fishing? Like as in bait, I'm using worms, deer liver, pack bait, and I have some other cut bait and lures as well if I need to break those out. But that's what I've got going on so far. BYU. Who's BYU? Oh, BYU. That's a gotcha. Kansas State. Gotcha. Football. Yeah, I'm thinking about switching up the hook somehow. So I know they're biting the worms. Birmingham Young University, got you. Or Brigham, got you. I read that wrong. Brigham Young, got you. So Cindy, if you're in here still, what was going on earlier? Was that person in your live too? Was he causing, or he or she, whatever, causing a ruckus? Running amok? Stirring the pot? Dang mosquitoes. Come on, fish. Let's see. I'm gonna do something to catch fish. Let's what we got going on here? I have to spray again for mosquitoes. It's crazy. Come on, flashlight. We might just have to throw a little ultralight jig out there or something with a worm on it, just see if we can catch a fish. He was in our chat, if I can speak here. He was in our chat. Travis drew that logo. Not cool to steal it in the name. So it was a real troll then. That's crazy. Did you ban him or what happened? Dang, mosquitoes are getting thick. I'm about to spray again. Hunting and stuff says, Rudd, is your boat fixed? I don't think it is. I think I read something. He said Wednesday or Thursday it's going to get looked at or something. I can't remember. All I can think about is the dang skeeters are getting thick back here. I know y'all can't see them back here because of the lighting, but I wish they'd go on in front of the light. They usually do. Yeah, if that was a real imposter and he was stealing Travis's stuff, that's definitely not cool. I agree with you, Cindy. Yeah. That's strange, though. I mean, I guess people ain't got nothing better else to do. Or at least some people. Well, now that it's happened to you, I'll be expecting it to happen to me next. Haters, yeah. Well, was he saying anything bad, or was he just going in there and just acting like he was you? Or was he actually being like negative and trolling and weird and all that stuff? Or was he just trying to act like he was you talking to people or something? Either way, it's not cool, but strange either way. Petty little people with petty little minds. Yeah, I've joked about BS Catfish not gonna make it my name. Oh, okay, gotcha. Because when I seen him come in, I thought that was Travis. I thought he changed his name for a day or whatever. I think you can change your name so ever often or whatever with YouTube. I can't remember the exact rules, but I figured he just changed his name or made another account so he could just, switch things up. But no, that was a troll. Interesting. He was acting like Travis. He came in and yeah, that's crazy. That's what made me think it was Travis because he was saying the same stuff that Travis would say and whatnot. I was just thinking, oh, that's Travis with a troll account messing around with me, trying to make me, think it's not him or something like that. I ain't gonna lie, that was a little clever. That was a little clever on the troll's behalf. But either way, it's still kind of dumb for him to steal the logo. Especially if Travis drew that logo. He knows. Oh, did I miss something? Easy to tell. Just see if you subscribe to them. Gotcha. He knows about the chat, so he's been watching apparently. Apparently. Did you go to his channel and see like I guess like if he was subscribed to like I don't know if you can tell who he's subscribed to from his channel, but I guess like any other videos or something like that. Could you tell anything from his channel if you went there at all? He was in my chat saying the dollar to make you holler stuff. So that's what made me think it was Travis. Someone messing with you? I don't think it's a harmless troll, it's someone messing with us. Beans new channel, September 16, nothing on it. Brand new, got you. Brand new channel, September 16th, nothing on it. I don't think well, let's say, I wonder if it's the same one that used my alias or alas. I think he meant to say alias, maybe. Strange. Yeah. I assume you reported him, right? And I assume you, I'm saying, dang, the mosquitoes are getting bit. Golly bum. It's ridiculous. But, what was I even saying? Dang, mosquitoes made me lose my train of thought. Oh yeah. I didn't go all the way back up, but did you also ban him from my chat or hide him or something just so he wouldn't be trolling in here too? He switched the name and pick to me super quick. Strange. I thought it was Hitch playing around on mine. Is Hitch playing around? That'd be funny. If he came out and just said, "Sorry guys, it was just me, it's Hitch." I'm just joking. And then I'll gave you like, a little super chat or something. You have to be a huge loser to pretend to be someone else. Says hunting and stuff. I'm gonna try to get my ultralight, if I can get it untangled, rigged up with a worm. Cast it out there. What the heck? Just gotcha. Loud truck. See if we can't catch that fish that was biting on the worms earlier. Next thing I know, I'll be seeing some sort of well, it was no BS to BS, and it was Skipjack Sandy to Skipjack Sandy. So what mine will be? It'll be like blast cast camp or something like that. I'll be the next one he'll try to troll on since he got y'all and he was in my chat. I'll probably the next one. All right, now hunting and stuff. All right, now if I see one that says that, I'll know it'll be you. We did have a problem in last Sunday's live, and this account was created Monday, so interesting. Oh, hunting and stuff. Oh, flashlight. Certified fishing that gets so many trolls. It's almost a full-time job keeping up with them. That's crazy. I was looking at football stuff. Be good to go this week, HNS. You did hide him? Okay, cool. He'll probably just make a new account, though. I wouldn't doubt it. You know what I mean? It's so easy to make a new account, so be on the lookout for the next troller. There will always be more trolls, but trolls will be trolls, I guess, right? You know, who's gonna win? Red says hunting and stuff. I'm getting this, or trying to get this ultralight rigged up. Let's see here. Where are my little Timora jig heads? Hunting stuff said the games, Red. Got some little 1/64 ounce ball head jigs in there. And also some Aberdeens now I just threw in there. Alright, we got one tied on. Now it's time to get a chunk of a worm on it. Dang it. That's probably why it doesn't work good, because I've dropped it so many times. Alright. I think we might have the bait that will get the skunk buster. Let's take a look. Well, we can make it stop swinging. Chunk of a worm, night crawler, on a 1/64 ounce ball head jig. Let's see if we can't catch something. Bare minimal. Turn that back off, save power. bottom deer liver. Fish on, fish on. We got one. We got one. Yes, we got one. Woo! Oh. We got one. We got one. We got one, guys. We got one. He feels decent. Oh. He broke us. He broke us. I don't know what it was. He broke us off, though. Oh, my gosh. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, that's a bummer. That's a bummer, guys. We had a good one hooked. He felt decent. I don't know what it was, and he broke off right here near the bank. I'm wondering what we got hung on. Oh my, holy moly, look what I was hooked into, guys. Holy moly, is that a alligator snapping turtle? That's what I was hooked into. Let me see if I can. Hold on a second, guys. Hold on just a second. I hope that thing stays there. I'm going to try to cast net that thing. If I can cast that thing and show it off, where's he at? There he is. He's still there. He's still there. This is crazy. Hopefully he stays there. I'm going to try to cast net him, guys. That thing is huge, and I need to figure out if that's an alligator snapping turtle or a common, because I've never caught an alligator before. It might just be my biggest common ever. Oh, I better quit talking. He's going to hear me and swim off. Hurry up with this net now. is gonna be epic if I can get him in this freaking net. I think I got him in the net this time. I think I got him in the net. Let's pull him in. Nope, I didn't. I got the net on top of him that time. I hope I can get the net closed on him and we'll get him in. We'll have to be careful, but we'll show him off. See if we can't get the hook out of him at least, because I know he got the hook in his mouth. I'm pretty sure in his mouth, so we're gonna try to at least get the hook out. I don't have my I don't have my my long nose pliers, but we'll see if we can get the hook out. Oh no, the net just slid right over his back. It never hooked him. It just slid right over his back. He was like literally inside of the net, but the weights just slid right over him. It didn't actually close him up in there. He's still just right there though. He's a big one. He's a big one. We're working him closer and closer to the bank. But he keeps on slipping out of the net. If I can get him close enough, I'll just use my dip net. He is a big boy, and I'm talking about a big boy. He's right there still. Let's see if we can move you guys a little bit closer. I don't want to get the camera caught though and sling it in the water by accident. We got the net right on top of him. The net is right on top of him. We almost got him, guys. We're gonna try to get him in. If we can't catch a fish, we'll catch a turtle, like I said earlier, bare minimal. The net just keeps on sliding off of him though. Oh wait. We got him, we got him, we got him. No way, we got him. We got him. We got this behemoth. This thing is big. We're going to be careful. We are going to have to be careful. This is possibly, if not the biggest turtle I've ever caught. This thing is huge. Holy moly, that thing is big. Yep, this is what got our rig. Let's get down to the bottom here real quick. Welcome in anybody that I've missed. Let's Go Fishing Shenanigans. Welcome in. Sunfish, welcome in. Cindy. Look at this turtle, guys. It's massive. That's got to be the big. That's a common. Yeah, that's got to be the biggest common snapping turtle I've ever. Holy moly. Can we even get this thing out the water? Where's my dip net? I don't know if that thing will fit in my dip net. Can we even get him out like this? Oh my gosh, he's heavy. Holy moly, he's so heavy, guys. Hold up. Hopefully he does not go running off with my net. I'm gonna get the string very long just in case if he does try to go taking off real quick, I can maybe stomp on this string before he takes my net off in the water. My cast net. Let's see, can we get that a little more angled? Maybe not. It's probably about as good as it was where we had it, huh? Okay. This thing is huge though, guys. How are we gonna even get this? Let's got myself into this. Well, now I gotta figure my way out of it. Oh my goodness, he's huge. How in the guys? Oh my, this is gonna be interesting. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. How am I gonna get this guy up on the bank? Okay, I'm gonna have to set the camera down. I'm gonna have to use both my hands here, guys. I really need a headlight. Oh my. He's not happy. Oh, he's not happy. And he's huge. This guy's, oh, he's not happy. Woo! He is pissed off. Okay, he's just ripping my net. My net's all ripped up. Oh my goodness, I'm about to get a new cast net. Oh, he's humongous, guys. Oh! Holy moly. I'm trying to help you out, buddy, and get the hook out of you, but you might be going off with a hook in your mouth tonight. He's so heavy. Oh, he's biting my dip net, and he's ripped up my cast net to bits. I guess I asked for it. I was really asking for a catfish, but this thing's monstrous. How am I going to get this up out the water? Get in there. 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 Come on, you. We almost had him. We almost got him. Come here. We almost had him. Now he's trying to be difficult. You're going to have to work with me, buddy, if you want to get out of this net and get that hook out your mouth. Oh. what a predicament. Oh, buddy. Get in there. Get. Get in there. Come on. Come on. Come on. He's hissing. He's pissed. Oh, I'm trying to help him. I'm trying to. Oh. All right, we got him. We finally got him, guys. Finally. That was a battle. Holy moly, we got him, guys. You ready to see this monster? Holy moly. Holy moly. Look at that monster. Look at that monster, guys. Holy moly. I'm not even sure if the hook's on its mouth or not, to tell you the truth. Dude, that thing's at least 20 pounds. Bare minimal 20 pounds. That thing is heavy. Heavy, heavy. Like, if I can do this carefully, I'm going to show you guys. I got a decently sized hand. My hand's about fingertip to wrist line, about 8 inches long. His head's up there, so I'm going for his back just to show you. Look at that. Look at that. Big guy. Big feller. Big old feller. Let's drag him over here in the other light so I can get a better look at him. to see if he's still got that hook in his mouth or not. If he doesn't have the hook in his mouth, I'll just let him go. Because we got the cast net off of him. He ripped up my cast net, unfortunately, but it is what it is. I think it was worth it for this catch. This is, oh yeah, by the way, guys, this is definitely a PB. This is definitely a PB. This is the biggest turtle I've ever caught in my whole life. He's hissing. Look at that tail on him. I just need to get him over here in the light so I can see whether or not if he's still got that hook in his mouth. Well, maybe I can see from this angle. I just don't want to. Does he open up that mouth, bud? But it's super. It's not. Well, the water is. So I mean, I'm not getting my nose too close to him to smell him. But golly bum, look at the head on that guy. Let's see if I can get this net out from under him. Is he stuck on that, or is that? How's that hooked up? Is that through the net? Nope, we got it. All right, got that out. Nice turtle caught her initials. Nah, I ain't gonna do that to the forefill. I've probably put him through enough trauma as it is with the hook, and then wrestling him or casting the cast net at him probably a million times, and then finally getting him close enough to shore, but the cast net was ripping, trying to lift him up out of there. So I had to get the dip net and get the dip net on him. So let me it looks like he's pretty still right now. I'm gonna go get my pliers or something I can look into his mouth with a little bit just to see if the hook is in there. If the hook's not in there, I'll just go ahead and release him back in the water because he's a big guy. I don't feel comfortable getting those. Yeah, that's too small. We might have to just use that just to kind of pry his mouth open a little bit just to see if there's a hook in there. Where'd that? Oh, the flashlight's over here. Okay. But yes, guys, that is huge, man. Look at that. I mean, I got a big dip net. I mean, I don't have my extra long needle nose pliers with me. I should have brought them. I literally looked at them tonight. I was like, yeah, I probably won't need these for turtles. I was literally thinking that before I left. I was like, yeah, I probably won't need these for turtles tonight. We'll be good. All right, hunting stuff. I appreciate it. We didn't get skunked technically. We caught a turtle. I'd rather catch a turtle like this than a small little box turtle or something. This thing's massive. This thing's a freaking beast. Let's see if we can get him to open his mouth. Let's see if we can get the light on it too. Has he got the hook in his mouth still? I don't think he does, guys. No. Did you hear him hissing? He's hissing. Yeah, I know, buddy. I know, you're upset. He's got the light blinding him in his eye. I was just trying to see in your mouth, buddy, see if you still had a hook in you. He has a mean looking beak, guys. Oh, thank you for joining the club. Shenanigan, the $1 club. Let's see if we can get a zoom in on that turtle. Look at that mean face, guys. Man, I mean, you guys have seen these all you guys have seen these at Walmart, these orange rod holders, so you guys know the size of these and how big those are. Compare that to his head. That's right next to his head. His head's bigger than the coil is. Let's zoom that out and be able to see a little better. There. That's right next to his head. Huge, man. Huge. His shell is actually steaming. You can see the steam coming off of his shell. Thank you for joining the member, Shannon. I appreciate it. Voice crack. That was awesome, though, catching this thing. I just made my night. Well, we are still fishing. Fingers, we're still fishing. We still got baits in the water, but we ain't caught no fish yet. We just caught a turtle. This one, he actually ate the deer liver. That's what it was. I was thinking it was a big catfish at first, but then it felt real funny. I was thinking, it could be a turtle. And then he snapped us off, but we still caught him anyways. He's hissing. He's a hisser. You hear him, guys? His eyes are saying, bring your fingers near me, I dare you. I bet he is. I bet he is. All right, well, he looks like he's good to go, as in hook-wise and whatnot. So let's go ahead and get him out of the net and see if we can coax him back down in the water. Because I'm definitely not picking that big guy up trying to put him in the water. Turtle nuggets, not this big guy, man. Not this big guy. One of these days I do want to try some turtle, but I would probably want to try it on a smaller one than this to start off with, just in case, I don't know, it's a lot of meat to eat at once, I guess. I might not be able to finish a turtle that big, but, and plus bigger guys I like to let, release back, let them stay big. I'll eat the smaller ones, get the meat off the smaller guys. But yeah, turtle nuggets will have to come up one day, Wild Hook. You know that for sure. I've never did a turtle video before. I have ate turtle when I was a young kid. I'm pretty sure I have. When I used to go to some wild game dinners. But anyway, this guy is getting... I was just thinking, let's fish cast. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, definitely. Hopefully there'll be some fish out there, but so far just this turtle. But let's go ahead and get this guy out of the net. He's pretty pissed. Let's get him back in his water. The little hand size one I got one time had a strong odor. Is that one? Well, let me get around the backside. So far, I don't smell nothing off of him. Before I put my nose too close to him and smell, I'm gonna get on the backside so he can't get me though. No, this really don't have that strong of an odor on him. Just kind of neutral, really. I guarantee if you started cutting him open and gutting him and stuff, you'd start smelling his insides and all that. But let's see if we can't get him out this net and coax him back in the water. Make sure we'll get the net out the water first. Make sure you don't get retangled back up in that. And that's just about ruined now. Hey, look what came up out with it. My deer liver and my, hey, there's my hook. He bent that circle hook way out. Stuck in my cast net, but he bent that thing way out. We got the rig back though, so it's not in him. Then, yeah, he don't really stink. No. Must have been the Dayton sewer water. It might have been. Let's see if we can get him out now and safely get him back in that water. I'm not trying to lose a finger tonight, or a toe, or any appendages, anything like that. Come on, little guy, or big guy, rather. You're gonna have to help me help you. Yep, you're gonna have to start getting moving. You're gonna have to help me help you. Come on now. You're gonna have to. All right, let's see here. We're gonna have to coax him somehow. It's where'd that rod holder go? Let me get that rod holder. I mean, I have a size 11 foot. I'm not stepping on him. I'm just very lightly pressing my foot or laying it just for reference to show you guys. Look at that thing. I got a size 11. That thing's huge. Oh, yeah, he said, I'll bite that foot off if you're not careful. I know you will, buddy. I know you will. I know. I'm going to let you get back in there. If you'll work with me, I'm trying to help you. Oh, he's got his mouth open. He's ready to snap. Come on. You're going to have to start moving, big guy. This thing at least weighs 20 pounds. There's no way this thing weighs less than 20. I'm about to take my tripod off so it makes it easier to hand film this and to do what I got to do. There we go. Okay. I'm trying, made out of the Aaron. I'm trying to let him free. He's not really wanting to help me help him, though. He's so heavy and he doesn't want to get up my net. And I'm definitely not putting my hand in there to get him free. I'm trying to do it as safe as possible, though. Come on, big fella. You're going to have to... Yep. You're going to have to work with me somehow. You're going to have to... Yep, he's getting his mouth open. I see you, big guy. Just take a couple steps backwards and you'll be fine. Take 2 steps back and you'll be good. 2 steps backwards is all I need, buddy. Come on. I'm gonna have to all right, so second plan. This is the second plan. I try not to lift them up by their tail, just because I don't want to damage their tail or their vertebrae or anything like that. Get a good picture of him? Well, I would, but I don't have nothing to take a picture except my phone, and I'm streaming on it right now. But hopefully somewhere in here I can be able to get a screenshot somewhere going back. But we're going to try to grab him by his tail and pull him back a little bit if we can. Let me get my right hand in here maybe. Let's see if we can. Oh, he's big. Come on, feller. Come on, feller. Come. Oh, my goodness, he's heavy. This guy might be a 30-pounder. Oh, my. Come here. I'm trying to help you, guy. Oh! He can't come back behind me, but he startled me. He can't reach all the way back behind, but they're quick. You got to be careful with these guys. You really got to know what you're doing when you're messing with any kind of snapping turtle. And I'm not a professional, but I've caught a few in my day. All right, we got his meaty tail. We got his meaty tail. Holy moly, he's strong. Get out of the net. Come on, buddy. He's trying to go forward into the net. Get out of the net. I know, buddy, I know. Get out of it. Out, 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 out. Out. He's got his claws dug into the net and he won't let go. Where did the rod holder go? Go. Go. Leave. Flip it from the side. Just flip him out. Flip him out. Then I'll have to flip him back over, won't I? Woo! I'm spanking him out is what I'm doing. Go. 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 Is his nails still tangled in the net? Are you still tangled in the net, buddy? Or are you just being stubborn and don't want to go? I need my net back. All right, we're just gonna have to flip him, I guess. Oh, is he wanting to go now? Well, are you gonna go or are you gonna let me flip you? Go then. Go. Oh, he's still stuck in the net, I think. Here, we'll step on the net, hold the net down with the foot, lift him up from the back with the hand, and help him forward. You're gonna have to declaw your claws there, buddy. He's almost all the way out, guys. We almost got him. We almost got him. Yep. All right, buddy, your back foot's caught. Look at those claws on that sucker. Look at the claws on that sucker. Holy moly, look at the claws. Those things are like 2 inches long. Holy moly. thing's huge. I can't get over that, how big this turtle is. Pick him up by a shell. I was thinking about it, but we're doing the spinneroo now. I got the sweats. Dang, that turtle made me break sweat. All right. He's a big fella, ain't he? We'll get that. Where's my other flashlight go? Over here. Burning the battery away. He's a big guy. Big old guy. Actually, let me feed him that piece of deer liver. He's been through it. He needs it. He deserves it. They make good soup. Oh yeah, turtle soup, definitely. They got a lot of meat on them too, especially this guy. Here's that deer liver that he ate. That's that bait that he ate. Let's see if we can feed it to him. Is he gonna eat it? He didn't eat it. Maybe he's too traumatized to worry about eating right now. Get back hunting and stuff? Come on, Tina, eat your liver. Sunfish for fish. Welcome in again. I've been so busy with this turtle, I've probably missed a few people in chat, but this is the biggest turtle I've ever caught. I've never caught a turtle this big before. This guy's easily 20 pounds. I don't even know. No, it's too late to try to figure out how to weigh him. I already got him out of the net. I'm not going to put him through that again, but he's easy 20 pounds. If I would have thought about it before I got him out of the net, I would have tried to got my scale, because I have a scale that goes up to 110, and I would have tried to weight it, but I'm almost positive that's a common, but dang, it's almost as big as this alligator snapping turtle, man. But the shell looks like a common, and his head goes in like a common too. At least it looks like it does. I wish I could get good pictures. I don't think I can with my phone being live streaming right now, but I can go back on my computer later on, or on my phone later on, and screenshot some of these stills or whatever. Get a selfie with it. That's a good idea. I don't know if I can get myself in. Am I in frame? Hopefully. Hopefully I was in frame there. Alright, let's see if we can coax him back to the water, because I don't think he probably doesn't enjoy the lights in his eyes up here on the land. Can we get you guys or get you guy back to the water? Let's see. Oh, is he still tangled in the net? I thought he was out. Okay, he's out. We got him out. That turtle is probably 60 to 70 years old. It might be. I'm not sure how, I don't know how to tell the age of turtles, but I know he's a big one and probably plenty old. Yeah, he's still pissed. He's still pissed. He's not happy right now. Come on, Tina, get in that water. Holy crap. Oh, he took it that time, guys. He got half of it hanging out of his jaw. He took it that time. He took it that time. Eat up, feller. He's like, don't worry, I'm gonna eat. I'll eat when I want to eat. Oh, I saved him. He was tangled up in my net. I was just making sure he got his dinner. He needed that food. After all this trauma, he needed some food. I'm trying to coax him back to the water, but I don't think he wants to go. Yeah, it's a big snapping turtle. Big snapping turtle. He was hoping it was me. He got it. That's why I was using this to put the bait on the end of, so my fingers were nowhere near. Yeah, I wasn't. I'm not. Why is it so big? Because it's just a big one. That's just a huge one. But welcome in, Lipa. Let's see if we can get it back to the shore, or not shore, but water. I don't even know how I'm going to coax this back to. Maybe I should just walk away and it work its way, walk / work its way on its own. I can't even speak here thinking about this turtle. That chomp was crazy though. Eating good in the neighborhood. Yeah, that's why it's so big, because it's eating good in the neighborhood. He's probably too fat to go back to the water. When I was pulling him in, he wasn't even fighting me. He was just letting me drag him in the net. He wasn't fighting. He's just like, Let's see if we can. I don't know if we can get him back in the water or not, but I know I need to get my rod back before he chomps on that. I don't want that chomped on. Let's get that away from him. All right, big guy, you need to go back in the water where you belong. I guess I scared off all the fish doing this too. You're good, sunfish. You're good. You go back in the water, buddy. I'm trying to think of a good way to get him back in the water without just dragging him. I really don't want to just drag him. Maybe I should just leave him be and he'll just work his way back in there. Wow, epic. Wasn't expecting that catch. Can you lift them by the shell? I probably could. Yeah, I probably could. But do I want to? Probably not. He'll go on his own. I figure he will once. Well, maybe. I don't know when he will, but eventually he will. He'll go back in the water eventually. That was fun. It'll fit when it's ready. Never had to deal with the turtles. Sorry. Oh, no, you're good. No need to be sorry. Yeah, from the rear only. Yeah, and he's a big guy. Like he'd be a challenge to lift. It's a huge one though, frills. Huge. Huge snapper. I think that is the biggest snapper I've ever caught. I've caught one that was pretty close to that on, what was it? I can't remember what kind of cut bait I was using out of a creek though, but I was using cut bait for catfish in a creek, and had a monstrous takedown, and it was a big, probably close to a 20-pound common, not as big as that one, but pretty close to that size, but that's even bigger. On my bad typing. Congrats on the thanks, Shenanigan. 99. You have a good one. Thanks for joining in. I'll probably be closing it down for too long. Sunfish, all I know, this sounds crazy, but put your hand behind his head and grab his shell. He cannot grab it. Well, for alligator snapping turtles, yeah, you can do that method. You can grab him behind the head and above the tail. But for common snapping turtles, they can still whip around and get you if you try to grab them behind their head, just because they have more control of their neck. They can like pull their head into their shell and pop it out and all that kind of stuff. But yeah. So alligators you can do that with, just because their necks are basically like fixed outside. I don't know all the technical terms for that, but their necks are fixed outside of their shell, and they can't like retrieve them back in. But now, granted, this one does look like an alligator because it's so freaking big. Sunfish says, you can, trust me. No, I'm not putting my anything near the head of that turtle. I'm gonna let him digest that deer liver. He'll have a nice little midnight snack. Oh yeah, my ultralight rod's still out there. I need to reel that thing in, see if a fish. Ow! See if there's a fish on it. Nope, but there's no worm on it either. But that was to be expected. It's been out there for a while. It's the soft shell turtles you watch. Yeah, those will get you too. I don't think they have much of. I mean, they might have somewhat of a beak, not as much as these snappers though. Them snappers got some hard beaks. Well, I mean, if you count that as a catch, we didn't get skunked, technically, if the turtle is a catch. Also, if the turtle in the dip net, with the help of a cast net and a broken off cut bait rig. I think the soft-shell turtles are the one that'll probably be one of the ones I'll try to eat first, I guess. I don't know. It'll be either a snapper or a soft-shell. Welcome in, Joe B. Welcome in. It's a big snapper, ain't it? Oh, I just got done catching that snapping turtle there. I'm fishing right now, but we haven't caught no fish. All we caught was that turtle. All I can think of is ballistics turtle right now. LMAO 300 Win Mag. It's a big one, Joe B. I don't really want to get hurt trying to mess with it. I tried to kind of coax it back into the pond, but he doesn't really want to move. He's just kind of chilling there on his own. Yeah, I'm going to let it live. Yeah, I'm letting it live. Don't worry. It's too big to eat or anything like that. And plus, even if it was small enough to eat, I'd throw it back tonight anyways, just because I'm not in the mood or prepared to deal with cleaning turtle or doing a turtle video. But eventually I will do a turtle video. How to cook and clean turtle, or how to catch and cook on a turtle, but it won't be a huge one. It'll be a smaller one, and probably, like I said, probably a what's it called, soft shell, leatherback, whatever you want to call them. It might be a snapping turtle though. I don't know. Let's go over there and check him out. I ain't gonna eat him though. I'm just gonna show him off to you since you just joined in. Let's get the flashlight. We'll show him off to you real quick. Get out the shadow. Well, you don't have to be here, Joe B. He's a big one. It's been a long time since I've ate turtle, actually. I can't even remember. But I've heard they have like seven different meats? I think they got 7 different like flavor of meat, from their neck to their leg. He's not almost dead. Turtles can survive a long time out of the water, especially these big ones. Yeah, turtles have like a bunch of different meat flavors though. I think Joe B is trolling with me. What the? Joe be trolling? That's a good one. No, I ain't gonna eat him or nothing, but he doesn't want to go back in the water. I've tried to get him back in the water, but he doesn't. He seems to not really want to go. I can try again though. Let's try again. Let's see if we can get him. Did I hear I thought I heard a jingle bell there for a second. No? No jingle bell? I'm watching out for that guy though. There's a spider on the line. Oh, it is. We did get a bite. That was a bite. We got a bite. It was a small nibble. So there's something out there nibbling away. I still need to probably repack it, but something out there nibbling away. I'm a vegetarian. If you value your health, you should also become. Nah, I'm good. I like meat too much. I'm a meat eater. Meat's healthy for you too. Fish meat, all kinds of good meat's healthy for you. Let's see if we can get him back in the water though. Is that a good enough angle? Maybe not. All right, Big Tina Turner. Get your butt in the water. Let me do this. I'm gonna try to go for this little patch of grass over here that's kind of like knocked down right there, that little patch right there, so I can try to get him easier in, or her, rather, I don't know, he, her, whatever. All right, let's give this a shot while being as safe as possible. Let's see if we can do it. This thing is so fat, it's ridiculous. So fat. Woo! All right now. All right now. He's trying to crawl me. All right, well, we're getting him in the right direction. Keep on going. Oh, we're getting a bite. 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 We're getting a bite, guys. Now we're going to have to watch out for this turtle as we're fighting this fish. Oh, we're getting a bite. We got a few nibbles there. We got a few nibbles. Let me see if I can finish getting this guy back in the water, though. If my camera will stay still. He'll go in the water when he's ready to go in the water. I guess he will. Let me see if I can get him closer to the edge, though. Maybe he'll realize where he's at. I don't know if the lights are kind of, what's the word? I just went mind blank there. Disorientating him, there's the word. I don't know if the lights are disorientating him or if he's just in defense mode and just not wanting to move because he's chilling. But another thing is he's right next to my rod holder too. I mean, like, look. He's right next to my rod holder. So if I do decide to catch a fish, or if rather a fish decides to eat my bait and he's still up here, just gonna have to be really careful. Make sure he doesn't try to, go for the ankles or the toes. But yeah, look at the size of that guy next to the rod holder. So that rod holder is like, I don't know, 2 foot wide, I think, or long rather. think that's how long it is, but either way, 2 to 2.5 foot. But good size comparison on that, with that in the background. Huge. And look how fat it is. Look how fat. Let's see if we can get this down lower. Look how fat it is. He's got a fat little butt, or a fat big butt rather. It's chunky. And look at his tail. Look at his tail, man. Look at that thing. It's like a dinosaur tail. It's crazy looking, man. I like turtles. I don't know if y'all remember that little turtle kid meme thing from years ago. His shell doesn't cover his butt. His butt's huge. I'm trying to get him, coax him back to the water, but I don't think he wants to go right now. I think he's just wanting to chill out. I figured if he'd wanted to go in the water, he'd go by himself. But then again, when I was reeling him in, he really wasn't moving much either. He wasn't fighting or nothing. Well, he's moving his leg a little bit there. Or his butt. Or he's just breathing. I think that's what that was. He's just taking a breath. Inhaling and exhaling. Yeah, he's probably tired. That's why I was also trying to get him back to the water. I figured maybe he'll be more comfortable in the water, but maybe he's more comfortable on land. I don't know. I don't think turtles die that quick out of water, Joe B. It's not been out of water for like days or even or hours or nothing like that. He may be too fat to move. I think he is. Go on, get. Go on, get, buddy. Usually when I catch turtles and I release them, they usually run off in the water relatively quickly, but this guy, he doesn't want to go. He just wants to stay up here. Look at that thing, Sandy. Thing's huge. He's honestly probably pissed at Cass and stalking him. One did it to Travis once. It was turning to watch him. That's crazy. Collaboration, welcome in. Put your finger in his mouth. No, thank you. I'm good. Uncle Rudd, mate. Y'all trying to run skipjack Sandy off, I see. I was saying, Terrence and Sandy and me and Rudd are going to be hitting the boat here soon. I'm just joking, Cindy. Yeah, I don't know if he wants to go back in the water quite yet, but I'm going to try to coax him. I think he'd be better in the water, or at least more comfortable in there, probably. He's a fat guy. He probably needs his water. We made some progress. There he goes, guys. Let's see if he'll go on his own. Oh, well, you're turning the wrong way, buddy. You're turning the wrong way. Other way, other way, other way. He's back, guys. He's back in. He's back in there. Now all the turtle lovers and the vegans and the vegetarians can be happy. Turtle's back in the water. Now he's gonna drown. Get him back out, says Red. Tina made it back to the water. Gonna go get my bait again. He ate the deer liver first. Now he might go for the corn pack baits. I was getting a tap on the left rod there, but look, now he's just sitting there. Or actually, no, he's still moving. He's still moving. Let's go get the other flashlight. Man, that was awesome. That was a huge catch. Terrence the Turtle. That is his name. That's what I'm naming him. That's his name, is Terrence. Look at the bubbles coming up all around him. So big, he's stirring up all the mud and air bubbles. You're blinding him. Dude, that thing was at least 20 pounds, maybe even 25 or 30. I'm not joking either. That thing was heavy. Well, he's back in the turtle now, though. Or back in the turtle. The turtle's back in the water now, though. Can't even speak. Look, he's moving off. He had to make his way through all this thick grass. Look, that's where he slid down. Look at that. You can see the hole in the grass, the hole he made. That's the one he slid down right there. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to get a new cast net now. He shredded my cast net, unfortunately, but it was worth it to catch him. Better send him a life preserver. His shell's too heavy. He's gonna sink. I know it put a hole in here. I seen the hole when I was pulling it in one time. Maybe it's not as big as I originally thought. Oh, there it is. There it is. There's the hole. About the size of a beach ball, or not a beach ball, volleyball, I meant to say. Hole about the size of a volleyball. I might be able to fix that. I don't know. I'll have to watch a video or something. That's where he was biting down, though. That's where his chompers were biting down. Yeah, I got the hook back. I got the hook and the peg float, the swivel. Heck, I even got the bait back, but I gave the bait back to him. He deserves it. After all what he's been through, he deserves a good bite of deer liver. Well, I caught him on the hook first, Red, on the deer liver, but he was literally like right there where my spotlight is, if you can see. It was like right there on that piece of scum, whatever that is, and he got hung up on that, and I was trying to pull him in or pull him through that, and it snapped. So then I got the cast net and cast netted him probably 10 times until I finally was able to drag him close enough to the bank up here, and then I got the dip net and finally got him in the dip net, and then was able to drag him up on the bank. He was heavy. So I technically caught him tried catching him 3 different ways, but in the end, it was the dip net that got him on the land. You got to go back and watch. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. I thought it was a big catfish at first, but then it wasn't fighting like a fish. I was like, oh yeah, this is a turtle. He caught him 3 times before he even got him in. Yep. I think he's just gonna chill there too. He ain't ready to go off nowhere in a hurry. So, oh man, I guess probably need to recheck these pack baits now. This one was getting hit. Probably scared all the fish off though, doing all this turtle stuff, turtling. What an adventure. Is Joe B not in here no more? I put the turtle back in the water for you, Joe. Just for you, buddy. Turtle lives matter. Joe be gone. That's a good name, actually. That's a good name, actually. Because you could make so many jokes out of that name. Very turtly cast. Joe's not here, man. Totally awesome. Well, that rig's busted. I guess we'll, like I said, we'll try to get one of those pack baits redone real quick. Turtles, turtles, turtles. I like turtles. So I guess tonight's the night of the trolls. It must be, Cindy. Saturday night, I guess it makes sense, right? On the vertical feeds, you know, with the short, you know, it's being thrown into the shorts, it makes sense. I'm gonna turn this off, save some battery. There we go. Oh, that needs to be plugged up. That needs to be plugged up. Saturday night troll fight. That sounds like an epic live stream name, actually. An epic event. You get all the trolls together to fight for some sort of like status, troll kingship or something. It's sort of like it'd be like battle bots, but a bunch of trolls. Different sizes and stuff, different builds, characters and backgrounds. I was playing Whack-A-Troll on City's Lava. So many trolls, you play whack-a-troll with them. All right, let's get this plugged up real quick. Y'all are no fun. Come on now, Rudd. We're tons of fun, right? Right? All right, let's get some pack bait on this. All right, big old pack bait ball. Well, they took my fake piece of corn off this second rig. That's probably what was all those taps, was they were sucking my fake piece of corn off the hair rig and didn't get the actual hook in the mouth. Let's see here. Oh yeah, that was intense there with the oh, what's going on? Yeah, Cindy. Cindy, oh my gosh. I hope you're just joking around, right, Cindy? Or am I getting trolled again? Or y'all just joking around with each other? I think y'all just joking. You know what? Here, I'll not me, says Red. Hold on. Let's see here. And boom. There you go, Red. Let's see how I have a moderator battle. Not fair, is this? Let's see y'all mod battle it out. Who will make it to the final stand? Cindy versus Rudd. Go! Ding, ding, ding! Cindy came in with a left hook out of nowhere. Rudd responds with an uppercut. Travis Cindy will bust him up. Cindy says, I need super rich cast. Yeah, they're standards right now. Oh, man. I gotta get the second rod packed up. Y'all got me distracted with the mod battle. All right. Fresh pack bait ball. Oh yeah, I got a question. For y'all. I guess this would be for either Cindy or Rudd, because y'all probably would know how to do this because I think y'all have done it before. How do you take like a segment of like a live stream and then like, you know, make a short out of the live, or the like, or take like, you know, unless like, I guess a short would be a minute or less. So how would you do like a short out of the live? Then also, how would you do the like a 8-minute or 5-minute or a 3-minute or 2-minute video out of a live? Is there like a little option on the on the live after it's uploaded, or how does that clip it in an editor? Clip it in an editor. All right, I'll have to look into that. Clip it. Okay. Click the little snap movie icon thing when something cool happens and it saves 5 minutes. Snap movie. Oh, I never knew that. Or if you miss it, go back and screen record. Oh, like, okay, like do it from like, okay, like after it's uploaded. I see what you're saying. Like from either my PC or from the phone. Go back, watch it, and then screen record what you watch, and then just save the segment. Gotcha. Alrighty, yeah, I'll have to try to do that and upload that turtle segment. Either make a short or a series of shorts or a little, few minute video, 5-minute video, whatever it was that included me catching it, getting up on land, and showing it off for a minute or so. Because that's probably, I hate to say this, guys, but that's probably going to be the only thing I catch on a night stream. That's what it's looking like, at least. Yeppers and edit the segment. Gotcha. Okay. Is the icon? Let me check on. Let me tap on this thing, see what happens. Highlight saved to your channel as unlisted video. Yeah, I see the little thingy. All right, I clicked on it and it said the last 5 minutes, even though the last 5 minutes of this wasn't nothing. But now I know for future reference, if something awesome happens, I'll just tap that little button and it'll save the last 5 minutes. Gotcha. Yeah, tap the icon and Travis did the dance. Gotcha. All right, no frills, no mercy. You have a good one. I appreciate you joining in and watching as long as you did and whatnot. I'm sorry we couldn't catch no cool fish, but we did catch a turtle at least. I was thinking about throwing another cut bait back out there, but I know the only thing I'm going to catch with it is another turtle. This pond is relatively shallow. It did have more, like, I don't know, about another foot or foot and a half of depth a month or so ago, but it's got even more shallow now. And the only thing up in here is probably carp, smaller bass, and sunfish, and then that big ass turtle. So all right, no problem. Yeah, we'll probably call her here in about 30 minutes, about 4 o'clock or so, 4 a.m. my time. That'll be about a 4-hour stream. We've given it a good college try. And hey, we caught the turtle, so it was still fun. We had some fun. But we never know. We could catch something in the next 30 minutes. There could be another carp out here. There should be plenty of carp out here and buffalo, but like I said, the water's getting lower and lower. They might be heading back out towards the creek. I appreciate it, Travis. I appreciate you joining in. And keep a lookout on them trolls now. I thought that was you earlier, Travis. Learned it wasn't, though. Keep a handle on them trolls now, Travis. You have a good night, buddy. I appreciate you. It was Rudd. Good night, Cindy. I appreciate you joining in. I appreciate the raid, too. Red said, no, it wasn't. Wasn't me. Yep, good night, Cindy Travis. We'll have to get together again here soon. Red says, I think it was Travis the whole time. Homemade grape wine sounds good. I've made homemade grape wine before. It is good. Skeeters are getting bad back here again. See, he admitted it. Red caught him. I'm going to go get my cast net and start rounding a couple of things up. All right. Got that taken care of at least. Cast net put away. All right, Six Fingers. I appreciate you joining in. You have a good one. Oh, yes. Mosquitoes are horrible right now, Red. They're swarming my camera. They're swarming me. It's horrible. It doesn't look like that bad in front of the light. And usually they're in front of the light. But right now they're behind the light. I guess they smell me. Yeah, a good cold winter will kill them off, but they always come back in the spring, unfortunately. I don't know how that works. I guess dormant eggs and all that. But... oh, yeah, we'll get together soon. No doubt about it, Travis. We'll get together and wear them out again. You make all kinds of different flavors of wine. Just had a request for grape this time. Grape's great. Grape wine's a good one. I really want to get a cast net for bait purposes. Definitely. I see nice shad. Oh, yeah. Shad and shiner's great bait. And cast net's a perfect way to catch them. Was it red grapes or green grapes? What kind of grapes? I really like that Concord, the Concord grape wine. That's good stuff. The stuff, wine that's made from Concord grapes. Also, though, muscadine wine, delicious. Gotta love some muscadine wine if it's made proper. It's delicious. I had some good muscadine wine for my last birthday. I got a bottle of it. It was top shelf, delicious. It basically tasted like grape juice. It was so smooth. Grapes. Concord, yep. It's good stuff. Makes good stuff. Have you ever tried like a multi-fruit wine? Like mixing together a bunch of different fruits and making wine out of it? We're going to give it another 20 minutes, folks. Another 20 minutes. And 20 to 25 minutes. We might give it 25 just to make it even 4 hours. But yeah. See if we can catch fish in the next 25 minutes. So, some of my favorite wine is cherry apple. That sounds really good. Cherry apple. That does sound good. I made some mango wine one time, and it was pretty decent. Oh, that's cool. Kiwi wine's good too. I've used kiwi and strawberry mixed together. That was pretty decent. Was it kiwi? I think it was actually kiwi, strawberry. It was actually, yeah, it was multiple. It was kiwi, strawberry, peach, pear, and maybe grapes. I can't remember. I mixed a bunch together. Yeah, any fruit will make wine. Yeah, it just depends on what kind of flavor you're in the mood for. I like all different flavors of dang, there's some big spiders out there. Different flavors of fruit juices and wines and whatnot. Even some veggies, yeah. Yep. I think I've actually heard of people. Have you ever heard of carrot wine? I think there was a such thing as carrot wine. I made a blackberry mellow mel one time. It was pretty good. Was it called mellow mel or was it called it's technically no piment is what it was. Blackberry piment. Yeah, blackberry piment. It was really good from fresh blackberries. And honey. Can't remember what type of honey it was, but it was really, really good. And then you need to do some more of that. Oh yeah, the mead. Yeah, that's what Pinement's like, half mead, half wine. It's really good stuff. Smooth. I hear fish splashing out there, but none are on the end of my hook, unfortunately. Honey is expensive, man. You ain't lying. You ain't lying one bit, man. Not one bit. It'd be good to be able to have like your. I mean, I can't do this in my personal situation, but it'd be good to try to have like your own honey bees and stuff. If you had the know-how and all that kind of knowledge and whatnot, because man, you could make a lot of money on honey, and plus you could use it for so many different things. And always, having good fresh homemade honey is always great. Honey on your biscuits and butter. Oh man, honey buttered biscuits, delicious. Honey on chicken, it's good stuff. Honey on a lot of stuff. I like putting a little bit of honey on pork with if you're using dry rub or using a barbecue sauce that's not that sweet and you want to add a little sweetness to it. Put a little honey in there. Honey does works. The 5-gallon batch of grape costs like under 30. Gotcha. Yeah, honey's not that cheap, unfortunately. I've just been waiting for one of them rods to go over, but tonight's not the night, I don't guess. Fishing's kind of been tough the past few times, I'm not gonna lie. Past a few times I've been out. I don't know if it's the moon that is how bright the moon has been the past few times, or they just not where I'm fishing at. It's something. I'm kind of getting tired of not catching fish, I'll tell you that though. I'm ready to catch some fish now. Oh yeah, by the way, anybody that's in here right now that is still in here and awake and listening, Monday should be Monday. If everything goes as planned and as scheduled, Monday, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I will have a new video going out, a new hunting video. It's going to be a good one. Got some awesome drone footage in it. I harvested some birds. It was a dove hunting video. Got some harvests, so be looking for your feed on Monday. I'm going to premiere it tomorrow, so it should be showing up as premieres or premiered or premiering rather, and in the feeds tomorrow sometime, tomorrow morning to afternoon. So that should be a good one, hopefully. And I might go live again tomorrow evening. Just depends on how everything's going and what's going on and all that. I wonder if my no. Let me check here real quick. Nope. Okay, it's still going. All right. I thought we froze up there for a second, but we're good. Yeah, I would have thrown another cut bait back out there after that turtle and after those worms, but I figure the worms just got picked off by some small fish that ain't gonna be able to fit the circle hook in the mouth, and anything like deer liver or any other type of cut bait I brought, which is just white bass, is gonna get ate up by a massive turtle. So probably not the spot for catfishing. I've heard people say catfishing under full moon is near impossible. Yeah, I could just about vouch for it. But you can catch them during the day, so it isn't due to light. Got to be because gravitational shift or something. I don't know what it is, man, but it's tough. It is tough. And yeah, you can catch them in the day. I don't know if it's I don't know what it's got. I don't know. I don't know what their deal is. They got a mind of their own. I don't know what the deal is, but they ain't been wanting to bite my stuff here recently. Except that I did find one tiny channel cat last week out on the canoe. But that was about it. But then again, that was in the daytime as well. So, I don't know. I was up shallow too. So maybe I'm fishing too shallow right now. Maybe I need to go somewhere deeper. That's probably what I'll do next stream. Try to find a good deep spot somewhere. At least something that's over 10 or 12 foot deep, you know. I recently posted my first vid. Oh, okay. It was going to be a much longer trip, but it was during the full harvest supermoon. Oh, gotcha. I'll have to check that out, Black Wolf. Your first video. Congratulations. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. I assume it was a fishing video, or was it? I got nibbles all night, but never anything came from it. Ah, yep. What was you fishing for? Catfish? Was you doing any carp fishing too, or just strictly catfishing? Sometimes catfishing can be like that. Yeah, I posted my daytime catches. Okay, yeah, I'll have to give that a shot or give that a check after we're done with this and I get home. I'll have to pull that up and give that a view. Drop you a comment. The Black Wolf Outdoors. I'll actually highlight that my last 5 minutes so I won't forget. I can go into my unlisted videos, see I highlighted it. We got about 13 minutes, folks. I'm going to call it. I'm going to give her 13 minutes. 13 more. Well, technically 12 and a half, but. And then that'll be a 4-hour stream. We caught a turtle, a huge turtle, no fish though. Probably give it another shot since technically it is now Sunday, my time, AM hours rather, not time, but we probably give it another shot this upcoming night, but we might not. We'll just have to see. It's just been rough here recently. For fishing, that is. Yeah, cats, I need to target carp there. Seriously, there's hundreds of carp. Wow. Where I was fishing about 5 to 20-ish. Wow. Yeah, dude, you definitely need to target some of those. If you've never caught them before, they're super fun to fight, man. I mean, once you catch a carp, you might like catching them better than catfish. I mean, I like catfishing a little bit better than carp fishing. Not a little bit, a good bit better. But don't get me wrong, carp fishing is very fun. They can almost feel like they're fighting harder than a catfish at times too. They pull super hard. They run really far. When they go for their runs, they'll zip on a real far run, and then you can try to reel them back in. They'll zip out on a run again, then you try to reel them back in. They're real fun to fish for and catch. And heck, you can even use those as bait too. I've used common carp as cut bait, and I used a big chunk of cut bait common carp one night, and that's what caught my personal best flathead, and that was a 30-pound 4-ounce big flathead. So if you watch closely in my vid, I say carp are going by. You'll see like 8 5-pounders in the water. I fish carp too for the fight. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, the carp fight's awesome, man. Why do police hotlines and welcome in, Mike. Welcome in. Oh, they're grass carp. Interesting. I've never caught a grass carp. I've only caught commons and I think a buffalo or two. But I think that might have been on in the cast net when I was cast netting for bait. Yeah, we got about 9.5 more minutes, and we're gonna call it. Dang, I was hoping to catch a fish tonight, guys. We still, like I said, 9.5 more minutes. We got a chance, but it's looking slim. Looking slim. That's the way she goes, though. That's the way she goes. You catch some, you lose some. What is a reverse exorcism? I don't know if I want to know the answer to that. I'm getting my baits put up now because I ain't gonna be able to rebaiting anymore. It's about time to call it. So go ahead and get these cleaned up. Oh, don't want to tip that over. You see, that got out of frame. You see Rod's vid catching grass carp on lures? I don't think I have. I need to go and see that. Come on, fish. We had a few bites on it tonight, but I think it was probably either small fish pecking at it, or it could have been turtles pecking at it too. You're talking about Rod's Fishing Adventures, right? If so, I'll have to give that a shot or give that a view as well. Shoot him a view, rather. Man, it's been one of those nights. One of those nights where you don't catch no fish. Yeah, that's the rod. Yeah, I'll definitely give him a check out. I'm subscribed and I'll watch his videos, but I don't think I've seen the grass carp video. Was it a relatively newer one? Or was it an older one? Dang it. Got worm dirt all over my cooler. Cindy and Travis had a skunk night too. Dang, man. Well, at least it's not just me. I mean, I wish they could have caught something, but it makes me feel a little bit better that I'm not the only one that's getting skunked on fish, that is. At least it lets me know that I'm not the only one, I guess. That it's not just me doing something wrong, it's the fish, rather. Or maybe I am doing something wrong. I don't know. Recent one, I believe. Didn't pay attention. Gotcha. All right, I'll go back and check though. That sounds. I've never caught grass before. I've only caught the common carp, and I'd like to try to catch. No, I'd like to try to catch some Asian carp too. I don't even know where they're. I know there's some probably around my area, but I've never seen any Asian carp. But I've heard that if you run into some, that they're going to be like a patch of them, and they're really fun to catch because they fight real hard and they can get real big, and they can make for mean bait. Or mean catfish bait, that is. Using it for cut bait. Well, same as you, they were getting bites with no hookups, yeah. Yeah, that's how it's been here recently. Nibbles, but no hookups. It's kind of crappy. Oh, yeah, my peg float is over here somewhere. Well, the turtle made its way on somewhere. Turn this light on and show you guys what that turtle did to this hook. The Turtle straight up bit this hook out, man. I mean, way out. Let's see if we can get that on. Look at that. Let me see if I can put my hand behind it. That was a circle hook. Now it almost looks like an, what is it called? Like a EJ or a, what they called? Those bass hooks, EGWs or something like that. So bent out. It's crazy looking. I might be able to bend that in, but I'll save it and try to bend it in later, but it might be a goner. I'm going to give you a warning on that one, Nicole, but I know you're probably just having fun, but try to keep it a little more tame if you can, please. I'd appreciate it. But anyway, guys, it's been fun. It's been 4 hours, so I'm going to go ahead and end this stream. I do appreciate you coming in, though. I know you're probably just having fun joking around. But alrighty, guys, until next time, Sam out. Bye, everybody. Have a good night. It's all good, Black Wolf. It's all good, Black Wolf. Hey, I ain't worried about it. Trolls be trolls, right? It's Saturday night. It's troll night. All right, everybody. Sam out. Everybody have a good night. Train's coming. Bye. Good night, everybody. Take care. Take care. Until next live.